Let's go live on YouTube. Just a reminder that the soft hello is for lurkers, okay? I might get rid of the hello redemptions because I think a lot of people don't necessarily use them the way I'd like them to be used. So I might get rid of them. Plus, I feel like I have a lot of redemptions. Hey, Pink Panda. You changed your mind about lurking? Okay. It gets like it gets like confusing for me when people redeem it and then like say hello and I'm like, am I supposed to say hello? Am I supposed to not? If people redeem like hidden hello and then they say hi, I'm like, am I supposed to perceive you? Am I supposed to not perceive you? You know? It's like confusing for me. Soft hello, I don't care too much, but hidden hello, I'm like, it's confusing for me. Jay was first. Tiger was second, and Reem was third. Probably should have asked you, and I'll just give you your role, Reem. Let me see. Hey, Alitator, nice to see you on YouTube. Thank you for those of you who have been supporting me on YouTube. Let's see. There we go. Thank you for everyone who's redeeming their stamp checks. I'm so excited for our little stamp. I'm having like I like to call them silly little brain days, you know, where you're not your best self. You're a little bit overwhelmed. Hey Kitty. That's how I feel today. Hey Bug Sparkle. Thank you Tummy Hurt Me for the 19-month and the 19-month streak. What the heck? If y'all don't know what the stamp check is, it is, I explained it and I'll do a little hey syllables. I'll do a little like video. I'll do a little video about it. But there's like a little stamp card that you can get. And you can redeem it for different rewards later on down the line. Right now the only reward is that you can get a letter from me, which is why I removed the letter from ChiChi redemption from my channel points redemptions. But other rewards that we may incorporate are like plushies and merchandise and stuff like that. So that's what the stamp is. So you can get a stamp checkpoint. 5 stamp checkpoints equals 1 stamp, and so I'll take away your stamp checkpoints and then give you a stamp for your card. So that's what that little ding is when people are redeeming that. Let's go ahead and do our daily click for Palestine. You need that letter? Oh, brother. I love sending letters to people. I think that's like one of my favorite things to do, but I want to send like longer letters. Does it let you redeem it again? It shouldn't. Because there's a daily stamp and then there's a daily ticket. So you might be seeing the daily ticket. I'm pretty sure I set up the daily stamp to only let you redeem it once per stream, right? Like there's the stamp check, and that's different. And so that one should not, that one should say, yeah. So it says you claim the max amount available to you. They'll restock for you the next stream. Yeah. Also, I forgot to get rid of the hey Bluey, I forgot to get rid of the bye bye chat redemption. I'm sorry. Let's do our daily click for Palestine. There's a lot of dailies. So there's like daily affirmation, daily ticket. Daily ticket is separate. That's what you use for like giveaways and stuff like that. And the daily stamp is more expensive because I want that to be for people who actually interact with the stream. I do appreciate lurkers, and I don't want to make it seem like I don't appreciate lurkers, but I want the daily stamp to be for people who like engage more with the stream. The daily ticket is more like just a daily check-in. Like you could come to the stream, you could, if you say hello and you immediately leave, then that's totally fine. And that's why that only costs like maybe 1 point or something like that. Whereas a daily stamp is for people who stay in the stream for, you know, a long time, and stay for like a long period of time throughout the stream. And this is what the stamp card looks like. So you'll be able to fill it out, and you can fill it out with the humming mint stamp, or you know, some cute stickers of whatever you like. Maybe I'll even get some actual stamp cards and um get like a real stamp card for y'all, like a real postcard. I'll order some, and maybe I'll include these with your letters, and get some stamp cards and some stickers and send them to you when I send your letter or your merch, so that you can say like, oh, I actually have my stamp card filled out. So this is what it looks like. um this is the little stamp card that I made. So yeah, I really like it a lot. It's inspired by the Pokopia stamp cards, and I've been trying to do things to make streaming a bit more interactive and a bit more fun. Streaming has been fun, but it's been a little bit harder lately, you know? I feel like I go through waves where streaming is difficult. And I think it's because I'm not like a social person. I sometimes come across as more social, I think, than what I actually am. And I'm not really a social person. I want to challenge myself. Like I always say, I'm going to challenge myself to be more social the next year, and then now I'm about to turn 31 in a month, and I'm still not more social. And I think that's why I'm not uh not having the best brain day, is because I'm realizing that I'm not as social as I wish I was. So here's to hoping that, you know, we can all reach our goals, whatever those goals are. If they're to become more social, if they're to become more silly. Oh. trying to go in here. There we go. Do you like your house yet? What kind of food do you like, Charizard? Spicy? Yes. Of course you like spicy. Well, here. You never know what to talk about? I don't know, talk about how your day's going. Is your day just starting, Pink Panda? That's how I am as well. I'm very tired all the time. So that's very real, Renu. Congratulations, you've completed part 4 of the Team Initiation Challenge. This stuff is useful for fixing old, worn-out buildings and machines and things. Or a vehicle. I can't get into the details right now, but let me just say this will be a huge help. Anyway, here's that reward you've been waiting for, all yours. Rainbowish badge. Pretty nifty, eh? They say when you've got that badge, traffic lights will always be green for you. But anyway, it's time for part 5 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Lots of electricity, Tinka gears, crystal fragments. I might have, like, all of this stuff. Well, I have that. Try placing a utility pole. And then we need Tinka gears. Oh, nice. I wanna fix this before I just... Oh, I didn't mean to have this on the screen. I wanna fix this and make it, like, look nicer, but... it won't let me. Alright, let's go to our house in the Sparkling Skylands. And let's see if we have the Tinka gears. I know we had some, but I think we might have used them. But we can get some more from Tink Master. So I guess we really are getting to the end. Hey, Mar. Nice to see you. Alright, so we don't have enough iron to get the parts from Tink Master. Oh. Well, who's here now? Why do they keep appearing in this little area? I forget what this Pokemon is called. Vibrava? Vibrava, Vibrava. Oh, hello. It has been a while since I flew. I am now tired. If my wings were bigger, I could fly for longer. I want to grow bigger soon. And now it's the baby for Flygon. Bulldoze and fly, wow. I'm focusing on this game. Alright. Glass. And... we have... a Pokemon. Pokemon, Mr. Hotline. Thank you, Vulpix. Where's... oh, there you are. Yes, that's what I was trying to find you for. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for being the first follow of the stream. Alright, so we can work on that. Oh my goodness, another Pokemon? Why do they always want to move into these tiny little areas? Now this is the evolution of Dreepy, Dracloak. Yo, this area is pretty sweet. There's no dangerous stuff, so I bet even my little guy can play without a care in the world. Who's the little guy? Yo, it's this Dreepy on my head, yo. Oh my goodness, why do they always say yo? There's no way this Dracloak actually wants to live here. There's just no way that they actually want to live there. Maybe we can build this little Pokeball house. And then maybe we can have Dreepy and Dracloak live together. So like having the evolutions live together. And then... come on, you can go live with... you can go live with Flygon. I'm pretty sure this is the baby of Flygon. Thank you, Lunar, for subscribing. Hello, Clary Daisy. Oh, there you are. I'm like, where's this little baby at? Much better. Hey, Wraith. Hey, Gia. Nice to see you. So, Pink Panda, I don't really want to talk about other games. I just want to play this game, okay? So, if I could just play this game for now, that would be awesome. If you want to go watch someone else play something else, then that's totally fine. But you pressure me very often to play other games, and it gets a little bit overwhelming. This channel has always been about builders, and Pokopia is a builder, so I It looks like Tink Master is already done with our items. Oh, awesome. This fits perfectly right here. I guess it's a very tiny house. So maybe we'll... Hello, Cat's Eye Kitten. Maybe we'll have to move Mischievous into this house. Since this house is so small. And then Dracloak and GB will live in that house. I thought the Pokeball home was going to be a little bit bigger. But it looks like it's a very small house. But this is what Tink Master really wants to build, so we just need a little bit more Pokemetal. Let's see who's in here trading today, because there is a sign. So that means that there's probably someone in here trading. It's Mischievous. What do you have? Ooh, we needed this. This is exactly what we needed. I guess we're just trading extra. I thought this little Pokemon was going to be like useless to me, but ended up being quite useful. Mischievous is almost always in here. I haven't even seen Gardevoir in here. Why do we need 4? And we need generate? Why do we need 4 Pokemon and generate just to build this little tiny Pokeball? I mean, this is such a small build. This is why sometimes I like doing like non pre-builds, because at least you could do them without having to worry. I think you do generate, right? Let me double check before I take you all the way somewhere else. Right, Kid? Yes. You're coming with me. Kid is so tiny. You're so small. What a little guy. I really hope more people who enjoy Pokopia can find me on YouTube, because I think right now the majority of my viewer base is like Roblox, and I hope I can have more people who like Pokopia specifically. Maybe that will encourage me to do Pokopia. So I'm trying to move away from Roblox content. I don't necessarily mind doing it here and there, but I don't want it to be my main content anymore. I was gonna say, this house shouldn't take long, because it's quite small. But it does require someone who does electric or generate. Alright, now let's go back to Withered Wasteland. And let's take... So we need some generators. And I think I'll do windmills. Because this is supposed to be like the natural area. So if we take windmills and then let's build... We need to fix up the beach area. Oh, I need these chesto berries. I wonder how often those grow. I thought I had... I thought I had a... Oh, I do. Alright, so we need some levees. And we need some stone paths. So levees and stone paths. So maybe just 100 of these. And 100 of these. Maybe 100 was kind of overdoing it, but... Howdy, Ditto. You caught me in a real good mood right now. Maybe I'll make a little rain. Make it rain a little or something. What the? Why did me breaking... Why did me breaking this cause that? What are you doing here anyway? The sea is vast and deep. Really just a great place overall for carefree living. You never have to worry about lack of moisture or anything either. You know, you might want to consider living in the sea too, Ditto. Alright, Kyogre. Whatever you say. Nice, Mar. Maybe 100 wasn't too much. Maybe 100 was a good amount. It seems like this is quite broken. We're using a good number of it. I love how when Kyogre is in a good mood, he decides, yeah, I'm going to make it rain. Alright, can we reach this? Yeah, B is a good number. Plus, we still have the other beach to fix. We still have to fix that at some point. I'm not your BFF, but hello. You can just call me ChiChi. Alright, let's get rid of all this sand. I guess we have to put the stone all around here as well. We're probably going to need like a lot more of the stone. Y'all on YouTube are being a little bit interesting today. What do you mean? The golden ticket reappears every 33 minutes. Did you even read the redemption? And people have redeemed it so many times throughout stream. You are very interesting, Tiger. I really thought we were going to be able to maybe beat the game today, but I'm not sure now. I didn't know that there were so many stages of this initiation thing. What do you mean I can't place this right now? Oh, brother. So I can't even fix this? I hate that I can't fix the rocket. Did I tell y'all that somebody spoiled the ending for the game, like the first like week the game came out, because they didn't like how slow I was playing? I had told them, I was like, yeah, I'm like intentionally playing slow so that people can have like a space to watch like decorating as opposed to story progression. And they were like, oh, well, this is the ending. And I was like, yeah, I already guessed that. Like, oh, better, what a loser. I don't know if y'all, some of y'all might have been here for that. It was during the Twitch drops for the Ditto badge. I can't remember exactly why they were upset. I think it was because I said, like, I felt like people were kind of rushing through the game, and it gave me, like, I think we were having a conversation about how it gave me, like, the same vibes as when people were complaining about how Animal Crossing New Horizons didn't have enough content. Even though it definitely did, people were just time traveling so much that they ruined the game for themselves. And I think I had like asked them not to like spoil the experience, because I wanted to provide a space for people to just like chill without being spoiled for the story, and that's part of why I was taking it so slow. And they were like, by the way, this is what's on the beach. I'm like, yeah. I kind of already guessed that, because I've been reading like every little like lore thing. Welcome in, EX. Yeah, people always do that. People did that with like people do that with all the updates for Animal Crossing. Oh, the updates have nothing in them, and it's like, yes they do. The updates have so much in them. You just time traveled everything. And like, I time travel. I even time traveled in this game. I didn't time travel much. Like, I mostly time travel if it's like a build that says it's going to be done tomorrow and I'm already playing at night. And I'll like time travel and then go back in time. So that I'm on the right day. But even then, I do that sparingly, and I'll only do it for like one build. Because I know if I do that too much, also we have ads coming up soon. I know if I do that too much, then what am I going to do in the game? And that's why I have so much time in this game. And still haven't beat it, is because I've taken my time. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get the areas to, you know, level 10 before I progress. And still, I can go back and redecorate every area. Like, I'm going to get my money's worth out of this game, because this is the game that I bought the Switch for. Or I guess I should say y'all bought me the Switch for. I'm getting my money's worth. I think sometimes people see like content creators especially like enjoying games at a slower pace, and they get really upset because they especially want content creators to like zoom through the game, and it's like, no. Like, I fully understand that as a content creator, if I don't zoom through the game, I am less likely to benefit from the, like, immediate production of content. But I tend to make like static posts anyway. Most of my content that I make is like Pinterest content. That's like my most popular social media platform, even though you don't get paid on there anymore. I make static content, so it doesn't really matter anyway how fast I go. In fact, usually if I build slower, I make more quality content. And then I can post on Pinterest, and then I can have my really quality content. That's my old link. ChiChi's ribbons on me now. I should probably change that. Let me fix that real quick. There, that's my correct link. I haven't posted Pokopia content yet, just because I'm still trying to figure out my building style on here. Alright, let's get a bit more then we'll build these generators. Well, windmills. And where do I want them to go? I mean, I feel like it also wants us to put like the water thingies, because that's why it has these waterways here. I feel like it also wants us to put those down. So maybe I'll buy one of those. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Oh, thank you for the carrots. So let's buy one of those water wheels. Let's just buy 2. The way they got Magikarp just flopping around like that. Alright, let's go. I don't even know where I have Magikarp living either. But I do have the DLC, so I guess I could build Magikarp an underwater house now. Plus they gave us that, they gave us Manaphy's power. Maybe I didn't need to build 2, but... We got most of this fixed. I think I have... I just don't care that much about making iron steps right now. Hello, ChiChi? ChiCi Art? Welcome in. Okay, well at least it lets me put them here. I did not mean to fly. And then... Is it not ChiCi? Is that not how you say it? Oh, these go right in the middle. And what do I need? So now I've made something before that I put under... I've put something under these staircases so that there's not just like a... Whatever, we'll just do this. I don't really like that, but... I put something under the staircases because I built that. I used the wooden staircases. What did I put under the staircases? I don't remember. Yes, this is a very cute and fun game. I'll just leave it like that. I think that looks better. I'll just do that. And let's go back to Sparkling Skylands. Because that Pokeball house should be done. And so we need... Let's just grab this stuff. Because we're about to make a house. We're about to fix up the house for Mischievous. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm about to fix up the house for Mischievous. So... Can we talk to Mischievous? Oh. They stopped selling stuff. Good. This is the building I designed. It's super cool. Thanks, bud. Hearing you say that makes me glad I spent time traveling and getting my head sorted out. But this isn't the last of what I've got. I'm gonna keep making stuff that'll shock and awe. Whoops, almost forgot to give these to you. I just wanted to say thanks for helping me out with everything. Those kits will let you build what we just finished making, so put them to good use. And give me a call when you need to build something else. Yo, Minty, how you been lately? Anything cool going on with you? Got any exciting news to share? Huh? You used to be afraid of the water, but now you need to know how to swim underwater? You gotta be kidding me. You might not guess it, but I'm the absolute worst when it comes to swimming. I doubt even you could help me swim underwater. Whoa, what's this bubble? Wait, is this what lets you swim around underwater? You really are something, aren't you, Minty? Alright then, if there's anything you want to build underwater, give me a shout, I'll give you a hand anytime. So now we have a Pokemon that can help us build underwater. Which means we can actually do that Magikarp build. I feel bad because we're about to move Mischievous out of this house. But alright, let's go in here. Ooh, this is a very interesting house. This can't go anywhere. That's about all that can fit in this house. Shiny stuff. So there's like a slight downgrade. Shiny stuff. So maybe like iron? That would be the only thing that I could think of that's shiny. Relaxation and shiny. It is like Animal Crossing, Minecraft, and Pokemon combined. With some aspects of like Stardew Valley, like doing quests and stuff. That's what it's like. Thank you. Relaxations, shiny stuff. Yeah, the only thing I could think of is iron. So maybe an iron bench? perfect person. I do not know why Jerkloak says yo. I don't know what the context of Jerkloak saying yo would be. I don't understand that. Hey Raven, it's going pretty well. More humid. So you think this is nice because this is not humid enough. So... what could we add to make it more humid? I thought I had like a bathtub or something. There might be one for sale. Yeah, that's a luxury furniture. Although I feel like it gives more of like a haunted, scary vibe than luxury. So I use it in the scary houses. I feel like it gives that kind of vibe. Hi, Lupin. What do you want? Don't come up here knocking stuff over, please. Or stealing my water. Yeah, this is one of my 3 cats. This is Lupin. He's so silly. He just jumps up here and tries to steal stuff off my desk. So usually, like, if I have snacks or something, then he'll try and steal that. There's nothing up here for you. There's no snacks here for you or nothing. Nothing. There's nothing. Yep, and then when he finds out that there's nothing up here, then he leaves. So I guess making like a little bathroom space would be good. Well, we'll definitely have to reorganize this house. At some point. Not right now, though. Before I go back to the other area, pieces already, wow. Let's build an iron bench. Oops, iron bench, not table. Welcome in, thank you so much for the follow. Build an iron bench. I'll just put it right back here. I was not trying to rest. I was trying to talk to Mischievous. I can't believe this is only considered nice now. It went from awesome to nice. Take care. Shiny stuff, colorful stuff. So what if I just give them a bunch of the pop art stuff? I can't make a lot of that because I don't have a lot of Pokemetal. Nice, Jay. Thank you for the lurk. Colorful stuff. Nice stamp check. I mean, these seem strange. These spectator chairs seem strange. We'll see if this is better. Great. Now it's up to great. I think that's the best we can do right now. S.N. Ray. I've never heard of that character before. Good enough for now. It's giving non-binary. Oh my goodness. Oh, brother. I wouldn't be surprised if someone came in here talking about some dodo. Like, yeah, this is Animal Crossing. Yeah, there is. There is multiplayer. You can make like a cloud island or something. It's like a joint island. Like what you can do in Animal Crossing. But I think it came out in this game first. Not a worm. I think that came out in this game first. I think I saw people doing cloud islands and stuff together. think I built this the wrong way, but it's fine. Wow, Coochie. Hello, Silver. Doing pretty well. How are you doing? So, I don't get this, because... Stop! Why do y'all climb up here and then immediately start trying to get into stuff? Alright, you know that you're not supposed to do that. Get down. You have your own window. No clue which show you're talking about, but that's cool. So that's still not enough. And I'm wondering why. Why it's not enough. This is like a little bit frustrating. You're telling me I have to put one other power source here? When this should be more than enough? Like it's 2 whole water wheels. I'm just looking around to see if there's anything else. Because how could 2 water wheels not be enough? I really don't understand that. I don't know anything about that show. I wasn't on Tumblr during that time. I think I got off Tumblr around 2015 maybe? I guess if I had built like just one of the large generators, then it would have been enough, but I was sure that two of the small generators would be enough. Like I was just sure. Because why wouldn't it? So now I feel silly. Anyway, now we will build... Now we will make the harbor poles. So we can start to fix up this area. Oops, I need to click that. started watching this Chinese drama yesterday, and it's called My Genius Girlfriend, and it's very interesting. Do I have any recyclers in this area? I don't think I have any recyclers in this town. I think all my recyclers are in the beach. Do you look scary? No, of course not. You don't look scary. Who could be a recycler? If there were to be one. Hello. If there were a recycler. Yeah, I can't think of anyone that would be a recycler. I wonder why they don't like their house that much. They just think it's great. What's in here? More humid? So just more plants. They still want it more humid. I mean, you can just plant stuff on the ground. Alright, well, they want it humid, we gonna make it humid then. Like, okay. A little bit weird, but this is what they want. Hello. Alright, now it's awesome. I don't know, they just want plants. Was it Charmander who said that? You can only plant fully grown flowers. I guess. Once we get some actual plants, then we'll put those, but whatever. If they want grass in their house, then they want grass in their house. Who am I to judge? nobody lives in these houses, so we still need to get these houses together. We literally just place these all in a row. Hello, welcome in. Please tell me this is enough. Finally. Incredible! You've completed part 5 of the Team Initiation Challenge. You must be pretty skilled if you manage to charge us up with electricity. No one's come this far. I'm sure you're eager for that reward. Here you go. Soul-like badge. Pretty sweet, right? With that badge, you're supposedly more likely to find your favorite ice cream flavor. Intermediate? Resort lights, office desks, and industrial beds. Can we at least make the industrial beds? The way they set up this quest, I mean, maybe I should have done it differently. Maybe I should have done like the maybe I should have done the order of the quests myself differently. The way they set them up is very interesting. Can I borrow you for a moment? What do you need? When I first woke up, I couldn't quite recall the reason why my electricity was gone. But the more time I spend here, the more my memory has returned in little bits and pieces, and I've recalled an important memory from long ago. You see, I had something of a little family before, some younger Pokemon who were frail and feeble, so I got in the habit of sharing my electricity with them. But there came a day when the whole lot of them fell ill all at once, and in response, I took things a bit too far. I pushed myself to the absolute limit, trying to share even more electricity with them, and well, I couldn't generate a single spark after that. If by chance my little family members have also returned to the area, I would be so delighted to see them again. Could I trouble you to look for them? Okie dokie. You always sleeping. Nice stamp check. Alright, 1 wooden table. 2 chairs. And a picnic basket. And let's just put this down. Maybe we can get a better table, actually. Oops, I walked away from someone. I think it was far-fetched. Yes, far-fetched. Let's sit. Thank you. Alright. See how long it takes someone to move. Well, we know it's going to be Pichu who appears. So let's see how long it takes for Pichu to appear. Kyogre, what are you doing over here? Do you think this place could use a bit more humidity? I can make it rain a little if you like. Kyogre, you just doing stuff for fun. Alright, and then we make we need to make a smelting furnace. Oh, we're about to make some iron ore, so we'll be able to make that soon. And we need to make this square tiling. Nice, Mar. Your golden got to pick it for me. Nice. You're doing a great job. Wait, I don't have... I don't have any Pokemetal fragments. What day is it? Sunday. Oh, I have 2 office desks already. My cats are doing something. Do I even have... Yeah, I can make like 2 beans, 2 hamburgers. I think I can make hamburgers with potatoes though, so maybe I can make more than 2. Well, I can't make them here, because I don't think I have... Yes, I can. Nice. I kept that skillet in my inventory. Oh, who moves into this habitat? Rare. Potato hamburgers! Yum! Oh, I see something over here. Raspberries? Oh my goodness, this is going to be my first raspberry tree. Whoa. While humanity is evacuated into space, all of the Pokemon in the world are to be stored and protected in a massive computer system. Okay. More of that hacker stuff. Basically saying, I agreed to do the project to store the Pokemon, but I saw a flaw in the plan. Which, it just... The thing I don't like about the like, books that you find is that it keeps saying the same stuff over and over, which is why I skip through them a lot. It just keeps saying the same stuff. What do you mean I always do a lot for you? I still haven't even given you a house, Gyarados. I haven't even given you a house yet. Keep saying the same thing like over and over again, and it's getting a bit frustrating. Like, okay, we get it, you're a hacker and you agree to do it, but you feel like there's a flaw in the plan. Okay, what's the flaw already? Tell me. Something that makes me so sad is that they call Gyarados the atrocious Pokemon. Like, okay, Gyarados is already all by itself over here. And then you also call it atrocious. Like, is that really necessary? Like, why can't we just call it, like, I don't know, the Whirlpool Pokemon, or... I don't know, I feel like even that is just enough. I don't really like Gyarados all that much. You know, I have a couple shinies, but atrocious is a bit mean. Okay, we got a lot of Pokemetal fragments. So, we should be able to do... We should be able to make what I need to make. Which is those remaining office desks. I'm sure we're going to need a lot more, which is why I'm gathering way more than what I need just for those office desks. This is the advanced quest. What do y'all feel like are the most sad, like, Pokemon lore things that you have read? I feel like Pokemon lore in general is just like really sad. Sometimes. I wouldn't say it's like unnecessarily sad. Sometimes I'm just like, ain't this supposed to be a kid's game? And you got all this sad stuff. Now we can put cute stuff in here. can just reorganize this whole room while Torchic is busy. Hey Dyra, yes I am playing again. Let's give Torchic this cute bed. This is going to be a very tight fit for this teeny tiny house. But that's okay, because it's worth it for Torchic. So put that there. Let's close these. And then put... I try to build a lot of my own houses instead of using the pre-made houses. Some of them I do actually like though. I do actually like some of them. Torchic is going to like this a lot more, even though, like I said, it is a very tight fit. I think they're going to like this a lot more. Not 1 centimeter by 1 centimeter. So pieces of iron, or so now we should be able to make our 4 resort lights. And now we just need 2 more tables, 2 more office tables. Which we can make 1 already. So while we're waiting for Torchic to work on those, we'll work on the beach. Do I still not have the recipe for this concrete thing? Did I just not buy it, or do I not have it at all? I think I just didn't buy it. I should have it by now. There it is. how Pichu still hasn't appeared. Is Pichu rare? Maybe Pichu is rare. Good thing I have a bunch of these. We got ads coming up soon, which means I've been live for a while. I feel like I've seen that message a couple times now. We're going to need like all of this grass. I've wanted to fix up this beach area for a long time, so I'm glad that we're like completing the story, because now I can finally fix up this beach area and not feel bad because I'm not far along in the story. Okay, and then we have this red brick as well. Where is it? I saw it for a second. Is it this one? Or is it this one? It looks like it's this one. It's not. Oh, it is that one. Yes, it is. Don't disappear again, please. So these have been here for a while. The reason why I'm fine with removing these is because these have been here for a while and no new Pokemon have spawned. So there's two possibilities. Either they are night Pokemon, because I haven't played this area often in the night. I don't need to say this. I haven't played this area often in the night. So either they are night Pokemon, and that's why I haven't gotten them, or I've gotten most of the encounters for that habitat. Those are the two possibilities. So that's why I'm comfortable removing those habitats. We need a bit more of that stone tiling. I feel like 40 will be enough. I really don't. I feel kind of bad about using all my stone, so I'm hoping 40 will be enough. Yeah, 40 is enough. At least for this area. We still have 5 left. And then now we fill this in with grass. Which, I know some people have said, oh, this is tedious, like, I wish there was an easier way. I think this is fine. Like, sure, it's tedious, but when you go to someone's island and you've seen that they've done all this work, it's like, wow, like, they put in all this work build this for their Pokemon. Welcome back from the ads. Oh wow. I honestly thought we had a lot more grass than that. I thought we had enough to fill in that little area. We do have the seashell soil. And then let's make a cutting board. And we'll put this over here. have... I had the wooden steps. I do, okay. I think if you break the sand that has like the seashells in it, it actually drops the glass, like the sea glass. Oh no, that's not always. It did it a couple times earlier, but maybe not. I wonder what makes it decide to have the texture in it or not. Did it just randomly decide to have texture then? That's interesting. Well, it's broken now. Now we ain't got no texture. To get foods. I need to get one of the Pokemon that do the shred, so I can get the shredded salad and power up my shred ability. This is okay. And then now we do it here too. Now we get a bunch of leaves too, because we just used all of our leaves for the salmon. And now that's done. And now we have a nice area to build another one of these like little houses that we've been building. These are just little houses that I need that I might redesign as we get more items. Still no Pichu, okay. But we should have enough Pokemetal now. So let's put a lot of this stuff away. We have like no space. You're still working. I'm sorry, Torchic. I think you've worked hard enough. What do you think of your new house? Average? Don't you like cute stuff? I thought you liked cute stuff. Yeah, cute stuff. Cute stuff. But it says average. How is your house average if you like cute stuff and I put your house full of cute stuff? Now it says nice. How did it go from average to nice? I put all that cute stuff in your house, and you just think your house is nice? What is even the point? Outstanding. You completed part 6 of the Team Initiation Challenge. I've always wanted to be surrounded by such high quality furniture. I mean, no, to let Pokemon live in a place like that, of course. Anyway, here's your incredible reward. Go ahead and take it. Mercy badge. Great badge, isn't it? With that, you'll always be able to fry eggs just the way you like them. And never mind all that. It's time for part 7. Oh. Washing machine, fridge, and Game Boy system. What does the Game Boy system fall under? Or did I not get the recipe for that? I think maybe I didn't get the recipe for that because I was like, I don't really necessarily care. So I think I didn't get the recipe for that yet. There it is. It costs 1,000. Making me spend all my points. And this is exactly why I got extra Pokemetal. Because I just knew that they were going to use a lot of it. Way to go! You made it all the way through part 7 of the Team Initiation Challenge. These things are definitely necessities no matter where you are. I've got a link cable for the Game Boy system, so let's battle when you join the team. Anyway, here's your reward for that mission. The Volcano badge. That badge will let you, I'm starting to run out of ideas. Oh, when you've got that badge, you can eat spicier food. Or something. Anyway, what's really important is the next mission, because it's the last one. Part 8 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Go get 'em! Your cherished photo? Your last task is to take a photo. You just need to take one photo and bring it here, but not just any photo. Imagine you had to leave all your friends and move somewhere really far away. Take the kind of photo you want to bring with you when you go. Maybe it's your favorite scenery or your closest friends. Anyway, bring just one photo like that. This is your final mission. Hey, Nightmare. I do like this picture a lot. You're satisfied with your photo, right? In that case, you finally finished the entire team initiation challenge. Congratulations! Here's your final reward, the Earth Badge. You're now truly one of us. This calls for a celebration, a welcome party. We'll provide the food and decorations. Sorry to ask this, but could you prepare some party poppers? Nike. No. Alright, let's see what happens. The delivery hatch is completely full. You are unable to deliver the party poppers. Hello, Minty. I just couldn't get this building off my mind, so I came to investigate a bit more. So how goes it? Did you learn anything about the building? The party poppers won't fit? Oh, Minty. Party poppers are no good if you just shut them away. Let me show you how to use them. Here, watch this. First, you grab this string tight to get ready. Come on, you do it too. Yes, just like that. Alright, now let's pull the strings. Ready, set. Emergency, emergency. We may be under attack. What's happening? Did I do something wrong? There, hush now. Initiating emergency evacuation protocol. 3, 2, 1, 0. Blast off. That whole big building just flew away? I don't suppose I did something I shouldn't have? But you know, this is just one more surprise. I've witnessed wonder after wonder since I first met you. You made houses just like the humans did and brightened up a whole town with electricity. You held a party for everyone and started up a huge machine. Thanks to you, we Pokemon have gotten pretty skilled at acting more like humans. But to think a building as big as that could just fly up that high into the sky. Humans really can do incredible things. Do you suppose that there's any chance that humans are seeing that building out there somewhere? Aww. I got the end credits. Wait, why do I feel sad? I wasn't expecting that to be the end credits. Yeah, I just beat the game, yeah. I didn't expect to actually beat it. Like, I knew that that was like based off of the stuff that I was reading. I knew that that was going to be the goal, was to send off that rocket, which is so silly because like Team Rocket and then the rocket and all of that stuff. But wow. And I love how the end credits all have like my character in them. Thank you for the watch streak. This is the picture that I sent off. That's the picture that I chose to send off for the end. Assuming someone actually does complete my mission for me by getting food and furniture and all that stockpiled up, what should I do if they actually want to join our organization? I don't know if any super serious do-gooders want to join Team R, but if they do ask to join, I guess we could let them. Might not be so bad. Team R built a rocket to evacuate into outer space all by ourselves. Okay. They didn't just build a big building like that. They even made it fly up into the sky. Our biggest hint may have blasted off and flown away, but as I watched it go, I couldn't help but think, somewhere, somehow, humans will see that building. I'm sure of it, and they'll come back here. I truly believe that. So until that day arrives, let's work together with the other Pokemon here to make even nicer places to live. So the humans will be gobsmacked to see what they're coming home to. Let's keep it up, Minty. Oh? What's this under here? Yeah, that was my picture with Slowpoke. The open sky, the fresh air, the Pokemon. It has been a time since I saw them all. Hello, hello, will you be a friend of mine? Let us talk together. I thought we already had Magnemite. Where did it go? There was a big building above. Why is it gone? It flew to the sky. It is difficult to believe. Incredible. Those humans were making a thing of amazement. I now understand. Those humans? What humans? There were many humans. They looked sketchy. They did things around the building. One day they disappeared. I went inside to investigate, but I was unable to exit. I could not exit and had no things to do, so I slept. How long did I sleep? I do not know. When I woke, I was here. When the building flew, maybe I fell out. The building was a comfortable place for sleeping. It would have been a good home. This is unfortunate. I can build you a new one. You can make a home that is like the building. Is it a possibility? If so, I would like that a large amount. Something like this, please make it. Okay. Thank you for the alert. Yep. Here is everything. Team Rocket hideout. Well, everyone else also escaped in a rocket. It's just funny how they disguised it, I think. The way they disguised it is like... Oh. The way they disguised it looked so silly. I wonder if there's going to be like a Pokopia 2. I hope they don't make a Pokopia 2, they just put a DLC where the humans come back. The ending was like very reminiscent of Majora's Mask. It reminded me so much of Majora's Mask. I love ending credits like that where you get to like see everyone like reacting to something. That reminds me a lot of Majora's Mask. Because this game is very like, although this is a cozy game, it is definitely like post-apocalyptic cozy game. Yeah, so I say this game is like so sad. Alright, so we are actually not going to work on here, because I told y'all that we're going to be going through each area and kind of like rebuilding them now that we have access to more stuff. We're not going to start here. We're going to start with the beach area because the beach area is a lot more flat. And this town, the Withered Wasteland, is just going to take a little bit more terraforming than I'm interested in doing right now. So we're going to start with the beach. Bubbly Basin is a good world to be in this game. I'm excited to do the Bubbly Basin. I'm saving that for next weekend because we're going to be doing a 12-hour stream next weekend. So I'm saving Bubbly Basin for then, when we do our really long streams. We're going to be doing a late night stream. We're going to be doing a kind of long stream on Saturday. Like at least 5 hours on Saturday. Then I have to wake up in the middle of the night and do a slot. And then then I'm doing a like long stream on Sunday. So that's what we're doing next weekend, and that's when we're going to do Bubbly Basin. I really want to rebuild this ship at some point as well. They're giving me, like, not that good recipes. Like, lots of wallpapers, but not good ones. Alright, so we need this, which right now we can only make 20. I really missed this area. I missed the music in this area. It's very, like, there's this one song that's like a lot of bossa nova, and it's just so fun. I actually have a bossa nova Nintendo playlist that I listen to sometimes. I really like that playlist. Let's go see if we can find some stone anywhere. I'm sure there's like some broken... Honestly, you could probably find some in the water. I definitely need to hurry and play the DLC. Cause I'm worried it's gonna get spoiled for me if I don't hurry and play it. What is that? That current over there. Oh, 5 pieces of squishy clay. I almost thought about like putting the Pokemon in like the different biomes, so like putting the fire types in the volcano area and stuff like that, but that made me feel kind of weird. Like, I don't want to do that. So I'm not going to do that. That's what air conditioners are for. I'm not moving the Pokemon around. I know they have like different interactions if you move them to certain places, but oh, we had Magneton. No, this is not Magneton. No, this is Magneton. Yeah, I'm just going to put air conditioners in their house. If they're like, oh, don't call it that, please. It's fine to make some jokes, but not to that extent. Calling it segregation would have been fine, but not that. Now you made it not funny. Did do too much. I agree. you, Torchic. Chin bricks, awesome. I really like this like horizontal, no, not horizontal, diagonal flooring. This is really cute. I don't know why I don't use this more often. I think I just used all my wood, so I can't make any more. Who can make a lumber? I feel like maybe Makuhida? Can you make a number for me? Wait, can you tell me who can make me a number? Thank you. Can nobody else but Farfetch'd make a number? Farfetch'd is the only one? I'm so silly. I didn't mean to break the floor. But it's fine. Because I don't need to put it back. Okay, it says I have wooden steps somewhere. But... oh, there they are. Welcome back from the ads. So... we can... I wonder if we have some stuff over here. Oh, we did have more seashore grass. What about up here? Sure, we can play hide and seek. Oh my goodness, I have to go so far. I made it. I win, I win. They always give me carrots. And then I need... these. Nice, Mar. That's how I imagine you laughing. Oh, I think torch should finish our bricks. I have 555 points. Now I have none. I have just 55. I don't think it does that. I don't think it ever gives you like a repeat. At least I have never gotten a repeat. I don't think it's possible to do that. I think the ripple only pulls from what you don't have. I think the ripple has... I think the ripples even have like a completely separate pool of items than what you can get from the PC. Like, at least like the recipes. I don't think there's overlap. I might be wrong, but it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of overlap there. Let's make sure we match. Where are my flowers? Thought I had some purple ones, but thank you for the watch streak, Diamond. I appreciate that. We're going to need probably some more of the roofing. So I don't think I have enough. some. I think I do have enough. I'm glad I checked. Is this one like a different color or something? Oh no. Actually, I don't know if I have enough. We were close to having enough. And we'll come back and finish this when we get some bricks. Why you got your back to me like that? My stomach's growling. I need to eat something. What time is it? How long have I been live? Time for me to eat. So I'll finish this house, move some folks in, and then I'm going to go eat. I got some more cleaning to do today anyway. Did I not grab? I guess I didn't. I didn't grab the resort beds. We love long weekends. What else can I put in here? Maybe I can. I didn't mean to pick that up. Oh, you said long week. Sorry, I misread. Why do you have a long week? I guess I feel like every day every time I have to work is a long week. I don't know if you feel the same. I don't like how small this bed is, so we're actually going to use the pop art bed. Even though it doesn't perfectly go with this room. Or maybe we'll use the guest room. 6 days in a row? Oh my goodness. Holy guacamole. 6 days in a row is a bit much. See, now that you said Wingstop, maybe that's what I'll get myself for lunch. Do I need Wingstop? No. Do I want Wingstop? Well, yes. Well, if it's in my budget. I should actually do some budgeting. What do you mean there's no electricity? Does this not reach? So does it like literally just barely not reach? Because this house is too tall. I feel like if there's electric wires, that should be enough. So now I have to do this. And freaking have a pole right there. That is so annoying. Just so that my AC will work. This Twitch AI stuff is nasty. It is no joke. I'm just gonna have to do that. No, it's my game. I think that's good enough. Alright. Oh, you know what? I think grubbin also makes wood. Would you like to live in here, Gubbin? Yes, you two are roommates now. Brighter? Sure, we can make it brighter. What kind of food do you like? me see flavors. Where'd you go? Okay, now it's great. Let's see what Grabbin likes. Electronics, dirt, nature, dry flavors. Alright, friends. We have been live for 5 hours. I think this was a very good stream. I'm very happy. YouTube, I hope y'all take care. Thanks, Naira. I hope y'all take care. Thanks for hanging out with me today. And I hope y'all have a wonderful time zone, YouTube.